Alright, we're here. How are we? Welcome in. I hope you're keeping well. Happy New Year's in 2 days' time. How are we? I have my things done. I'm out here. Nout here? Nout here. I am nout here. Nout heariness. How you doing, Stanius? How you doing as well, Luca? Welcome in, Poyo. How long have you been waiting? I noticed you were sending messages when I was trying to set things up. Were you just stalking me across the interwebs? I feel like you were stalking me across the interwebs. But how are we? How is everyone? My Christmas wasn't too bad, Luca. It was short-lived, not as long as it could be. But it's over now, which is good for the old retail part of things, because that was a firestorm of shit. Hopefully this time next year I won't have to go through that again, because that would be lovely, because I don't want to do that, because that hurt, and my soul is on fire. My brain is on fire. I am also exceptionally exhausted, I am exceptionally burned out, and I am just physically at my lowest at the moment. I am waiting for some time off, is what I am doing. But how are you? How was your Christmas? How was Christmas in Wales? Are we still on stream starting soon, or am I frozen? You may need to reload. Christmas in Wales is as always wet. Ours was sunny-ish. No, it wasn't. It was sunny where I was, and then we drove for 10 minutes, and then it pissed out of the heavens. And then it was sunny and dry for like another 10 kilometers, and then suddenly it was a huge fucking storm for another 10 kilometers. Then it was wet and rainy, and then sunny and wet. It was just... The country was in shambles. It was having an outer body experience. One half of it thought it was sitting in sunny Spain, and the other half, for some reason, had moved in with Scotland. I'd love to say this was a difference between south and north. It wasn't. This was periodically as I went up the country. It was a joke. Also, how is the mic? Is the mic normal today? Is it not tinny, like I'm trapped in a fucking can of Heinz curry beans? Because I listened back to the stream, and yes, it was fucking atrocious at the beginning until we fixed it. Mic sounds good. Excellent. Windows hasn't shafted me again. Because that's like Windows' favourite thing to do. A good fucking shafting at the beginning. But how are you geared up for New Year's? How has everything else been besides Christmas? Did you get the presents you wanted? Did Santa bring you that giant diamond encrusted dragon orientated dildo? That's what you ordered, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Seen the pictures, you sent it to me. I'm sure of it. I've seen it in the stars. You need to stop sending me pictures of your presents as well. It's frightening. I'm still waiting for the flowers you promised me. I've sent the flowers. They're probably dead by this stage. They were connected to my soul. They were living off of my life force. They may arrive at some point. They may not. They probably stopped off for a nap. Like me. Ah, yes, exactly. Dead a long time ago then. Well, technically they were dead when I was sending them. Wrapping them in paper might not have been the best idea, but also putting them into a vase full of piss and then wrapping them may not have been the best idea either. So, if they're not alive when they arrive, at least they will be a fantastic shade of yellow. It's not yellow snow like you wanted, but I bought you some level flowers. Some sweet, sensual yellow flowers. You're welcome. I'm good like that. I'm a gentleman. I think ahead. 'Twas a romantic, piss-covered Christmas. I'm still trying to get comfortable. Oh, and my nose is itchy. It's so very itchy. I would say today was not the super long, energetic stream I had thought of or planned. I slept in for a bit. I'm still tired. It has been brought to my attention that I have been not the best of sleepers. My chest has been at me. The best type of Christmas. It's the only type of Christmas. It's the one time where you could genuinely feel like you are important, thought of, that you've been considered. So you're welcome. You're very, very welcome. But yeah, as I said in the last stream, I didn't know what I was going to do today. I still don't, realistically. I wasn't able to come up with anything, so I was like, you know, fuck it, we'll just continue on with Final Fantasy. I thought about just doing a day's grinding of Wayfinder. I was like, that'll be boring to watch. Maybe we could play something else that might also be boring. Like, I don't even know what I would have played. Like just Warhammer Darktide. I could have done some more Path of Exile. Could have started a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. I have bought an absolute host of games in the last while. Games that I've not favorited. Or remembered, apparently. Games I just don't remember. They're not living in my mind as they should. There's also Dragon's Dogma. I should probably have played that. To get ready for Dragon's Dogma 2. We also have Dwarf Fortress that I don't actually understand how to play, but I've only played for 6 minutes. That would have been interesting. What else did we get? There's also Heartbound. I'd actually quite like to have played Heartbound. We might do an actual stream of that during the week. What else is there? Because I've just been rummaging through the Steam sale. To try and grab things. It's a shame I don't remember what these things are. There's also Necess. So, Necess and what else?
Alright, who's not dead? Sound off.
We're all dead. That's what you haven't realised. There's also Project Zomboid. I picked that up, just in case. Might be worth watching or playing, you know, as I just rummage my way through a ethereal land of the dead as I get screwed. There's also Sekiro. Oddly enough, I've been thinking about playing Sekiro again. Actually starting and finishing it. Garfield Kart. No. We are not playing Garfield Kart. I have standards. The fuck is a short hike? I don't remember ever buying that. Fucking what else did I get? What else did I get? Because I know I got a few. Maybe I just don't remember it. It's also possible. Oh yeah, maybe there's... I thought I got more than that. Maybe I didn't get as much as that. Might have to have a scrummage through later just to see. Because I know there was other things I got and I just do not for the life of... Oh yeah, there's also Dave the Diver. It was also Dave the Diver. Because we just don't know. But yeah, that's how things have been. United Penguin Kingdom huddle up. No. But yeah, however, what I'll do is I will find out at some stage, at some point of the day or evening, if there's anything else worth playing. How about yes? How about no? I'm putting my foot down on that one. That is a no. There's also Monster Hunter World. I wouldn't mind restarting that because Monster Hunter Wild will be coming out. And I quite enjoyed Monster Hunter World. Might actually do that during the week. Might do that Wednesday or Thursday. How's that fucking sound to you? Yeah? Brilliant. It's free. It doesn't matter if it's free. It doesn't matter if it's on fire. It doesn't matter if you bought it from a realm beyond our stars. I'm not fucking playing it. I don't even know what it is. What is it? What are we hoping for? What are we hoping to achieve? You can put down the sad eyes as much as you want. It's not doing anything. The sad eyes will not prevail. One-armed robber. That is actually an idea. To be fair, that's an idea. And the internal question of, do you buy Skyrim and is actually going to play it? I own every edition of Skyrim on Steam. I own every edition. Am I going to play it? No. Like every other man in his early 20s, the moment Skyrim came out, I beat that thing 10 to 12 times, and then I redid the 10 to 12 times for every single expansion when it came out. I have no interest in playing Skyrim. It has been beaten to death. It is now just a shallow husk of its former self that has been modded into the ground, and I've beaten it up and down the room. I have no interest in Skyrim. I've done everything I want and need to. I am proud to admit I've never owned Skyrim. What do you mean you're proud to admit? That's a shame. How have you not played Skyrim at all? It's now a cult classic. It's now considered culture. How could you be proud of that? Exactly! Finally, someone's on my side. The stream's off to a good start. Oh, I have played it years ago. But you just said you've never... What? Okay, fair enough. You're beating us by wordplay. So you never owned it, but you played it. Well, owning it doesn't matter. In fact, at this stage in time, I'd tell anyone, fucking don't own it. Play it some other way. They have squelched as much money from us as possible for no reason. And even then, Skyrim's not as good as Morrowind or Oblivion. It was aesthetically better, that was it. Bethesda games have not gotten better with age, they've gotten worse. Every new Bethesda game is worse than the last. Fallout 3 was their peak. But these days for games to mod, I just don't have the patience to crack it as well. That's very fair. That's very fair. It heavily depends on people's pockets and wallets and such. Now I'm wondering if we actually do play Final Fantasy, if I just start playing Heartbound. No, we'll keep it. We'll keep Heartbound. I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. I don't think I'll be streaming New Year's Day. I'll be off, but I don't think I will be streaming. I want to keep my days open just to see what me and herself are going to do, if she wants to do anything. I've got to keep myself open. One second now, I just have to reply to some messages. Mostly because it's things to do with the house and such. A couple of things I had to try and get done before the actual stream. There we go. Okay, there we go. Everything's uncovered. Bases have been done. Admin has been finished. Personal admin, more than anything. Like, it is enough of a bitch to keep the mods updated and supported. Add a crack to that shit. Yeah, no, I can understand that. Yeah, keeping the mods updated was a bitch, especially when games are updated. It's actually the one thing that annoyed me about The Witcher 3. I had quite a few mods in that after I beat it, just to speed up the game and kind of basically take the piss with it. And then the moment I went back to it after a few years, none of the mods worked and it wouldn't work the same way and I couldn't mod it. It was a ball ache. I do have to load up the updated Witcher 3 though, because I tried to play it on the old PC and it couldn't handle the update. But the PC I have now should be able to fucking steamroll it. But I just haven't gotten around to it. Though I think my first port of call is going to be Monster Hunter World. J-Lube, damn Jedi Fallen Order is on huge discount. I'm still not fucking buying that. Ah, you're finally home, Xander. Welcome home. How are you? Hopefully the journey wasn't too much. Was it a couple of meters or a couple of continents? Each of differing length and mystique and piss-filled bottles, depending if there was a bathroom around. I don't know what I'm on about. Spent it debating the universe. That's very fair. I'm in need of a pee. I should be back relieved. Well, I'm glad. Well, don't talk too soon on that. You don't know you're going to come back relieved. You could come back shook and embarrassed. Like, the last thing you want now is to just decide, you know what, I'm going to go to the toilet and I'm going to be very relieved when I come back. But you're not, because you pissed razor blades for 5 minutes. I think I've cracked it. The answer is having an emo phase. I'm pretty sure everything has an emo phase. Like, what do you think about it? Which extinction event on the planet would be counted as the Earth's emo stage? And does it revisit it? Like, every time Every time it does its full circle back to an ice age. Is that technically... Like, would the Earth count that as its Christmas or its emo stage? Like, I want to recede for the winter, but I also want to wipe out every social aspect around me. Just so I can quietly hovel in the darkness of time and ice. Just, it's food for thought. Or would it be a goth phase? Would that be more of a goth phase? God, Mum, I just have an ice cold heart. Why can't you just accept my ice age? No need to accept my ice age now, Mom. You're dead. Your whole species is gone. I'm now happily alone. Give me a few million years just to warm back up to it. And then you can all come back. Oh God, the penguins have survived. And they're more social than ever. Time to warm this bitch up. Or it could be the other part where the planet just decides, you know what? We have too much oxygen. It's time to completely cover this fucker in carbon dioxide. At least I won't need air conditioning. No, but you'll need a hell of a campfire. You're going to need to walk around the planet perpetually on fire just to do mundane daily tasks. Not that you could do many mundane daily tasks. You're not going to go out and milk some cows or plant some wheat. You're not going to be doing any form of painting because it's going to be a ball ache to get pigments to make your paint. Not that you're not going to have the energy to do anything anyway, because your diet's going to be in shit. It's not going to be a balanced diet of plants and proteins. Because half the plants are dead, most of the animals are dead. You won't have the daylight for hunting. You won't have the vision at night to hunt at night. You can't supplement your diet with vitamins, because technology has receded quite exponentially. If you were to enter an ice age at this moment in time, human society as a whole would reset. A lot of ideologies would disappear overnight, or die. Which is probably the more applicable term there. They would die off. The planet is a harsh mistress. Eventually, I'll play the game. Eventually. Right, so this is what I'm thinking, right? Because usually I don't play the same game twice in a row, depending on what we're doing. Final Fantasy is an exception because I am tired. I want to continue on with the story, and I would like to have the end game fully open to me so I can learn things and teach things and do things. I'm thinking because I will be working Tuesday, which means I will be a haggard, physical, distressing mess of a human being when I arrive home. And it's going to be a mentally tasking day because I could end up swapping jobs on Tuesday. We'll play something very, very chill. I want to play Heartbound. We will play Heartbound. It's been under development for quite a while. I have watched the development streams every goddamn day at this point. More for the content than the game, but goddamn, the game has me intrigued. So I think I'm going to actually play Heartbound for that evening. On Wednesday or Tuesday, there will only be one stream. I will restart Monster Hunter World. I think that's what I'll do for that. Wouldn't that be a utopia, what, with Poyo running society? I don't fucking think so. Possibly. Some things will change. Things will change. Will it be a utopia? It really depends on your sensibilities. Do you like waking up at 7 a.m. in the morning every day? And do you like going to bed at 10 p.m. every day? If Poyo is in control, there will be large portions of the day where people are not allowed to speak and there's not allowed to be sound of any vocal or physical nature. For some of us, a utopia. For others, probably hell. Depends on how you fall. If you're a good person, you might survive the coal mines. You won't survive the coal mines. Not with Poyo. Just calm music so I can read Poyo's Christmas speech. Poyo's Christmas speech would involve cannons and a 21-gun salute aimed at the populace. And she will rename it from Christmas to Christmas Tree Day. It sounds like heaven. I shall help achieve this. Though, under Poyo's reign, or under her reign, internet will be free and a human right, treated like water. Meaning only half the world will have it for free. It's scary. 45-minute stream and he still hasn't started. Will he make the hour? Find out next time. I've only got the intro to Dragon Ball Z in my head now. Ah, now it's switched to the 1960s Batman series. Shite. Rest in peace, Adam West. We miss you. Find out next time on his 3-hour stream. It'll be 3 to 4 hours. Isn't the long stream I promised? I thought I'd be much more rested today. I'm not. Get to the gameplay quicker. Make chatting intro. Okay, right, fair enough. I think you've been outdone. Okay, look, Poyo is just fighting this herself like a one-person army. She is a one-soul artillery tank. I think I really need to actually start fiddling out the rules. Steve getting jerked in both directions. Wouldn't be the first time. I'm out of fucking coins. Poyo has coins for days. Absolute days. She may recover. She may not recover. Right where we left off, as I said. The penultimate beginning of hell. Poyo has destroyed my economy, like many others. She has destroyed many, many economies. There are countries you have never heard of because they weren't able to get off the ground because of their lack of actual cunny. Cunny? What? Wait, what? What 2 words did I try to slam together? Because it wasn't coin and honey. Money. Coin and money. I tried to put coin and money together. Oh, I was having a moment there. Oh God. Upon Poyo's new utopia, we shall forever and further onwards refer to the actual currency as cunny. That way we can keep the Australians happy, the Irish happy. We can trick people into trying to say exceptionally funny words. Don't forget Christmas. Do I have to do... What's the rewards for the Christmas event? Is it worth doing the Christmas event? What does it give me? If the only thing it gives me is a dopamine hit, I'm not interested. Do I get a mount? I mean, you literally told me that in the Discord. You didn't tell me jack shit. All you said was do the Christmas event. You didn't explain the Christmas event. Yeah, you didn't tell me anything. This year's Christmas event gives you a full Santa costume. Oh yeah, including the fake beard. I forgot you did. You did. I'm sorry. I forgot. You even replied. You've been saying nada in the Discord. Welcome to Steve's brain and why I'm still the mentor. Look, I have a lot of things on my mind. Shush! Never. Right. So we'll run through this whole cutscene menagerie then. We'll run through this menagerie of a cutscene, do whatever the fight is, and then we'll do the Christmas event. How long will it take me? Will it take me longer than 15 minutes? Will it take me longer than that? The newbie taking sides, shaking my head. Don't bully me, Poyo. Not if you skip the story part. What do you mean, not if I skip the story part? What if I skip the story part? Will it take me 15 minutes if I skip the story part? Does the story part matter? $10 tops. Excellent. That's how we're doing that then. But for the story part, we can't skip. I don't know, I skipped it thinking you wouldn't, so I could watch you. I skipped it thinking you wouldn't, so I could watch you. What in the glorious ethereal atmosphere were you thinking? I don't read, you know this. I have only paid attention to this entire story so far because ye made me. If you skip, you shall regret. I highly doubt I will. Rathian, not a moment too soon. You'll thank me later. I highly doubt it. The skies over Garlem All are ablaze, but it's events on the ground that concern me. As you will have heard, your fellow scions arrived ahead of you. We cut the customary greetings short after we received word from our... Oh yeah, we already done this. Skippity skip. They don't teach reading in Ireland. They do, but they go into exceptional detail that I just don't want to follow again. If you skip, you shall regret, for you shall sing. Wow. Fucking rocking a hard place. Thanks. I didn't realize we were going to hold my entire sense of self at fucking... at the throat. I wonder how long of a cutscene this is going to be. How much murder will be involved?
No. We were promised an escape. Not the same doom we fled.
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste. Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy.
Boy, I was just jealous of your amazing skills at playing the game on time. It only took him 2 years. Because there were so much things to do. Fishing, damn it. Fishing. There was way too many things for me to do. How could I possibly catch up in time? That's an awesome horse, by the way.
How?
Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
I've seen that ogre somewhere. It looks like the butcher from Diablo.
I can handle this pair. You?
Shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about
Damn it, do I have to play as one of these guys? Do not just let me play as myself for one of these cutscenes. You make the fight itself a cutscene. Or from Dragon Age. Yes, actually. I've actually got Dragon Age 2 in my Steam library.
I'll command the beast's attention.
Diagnosis. What have we got? What do you mean I don't... What?
help is at hand.
Shit, I haven't got you tab targeted for this. Here you go, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing says fun like a healing segment. Let's try and make this somewhat quick if possible.
Leave it to me.
Oh, this seems easier than usual. Usually this is a fucking hell thing to do. Especially if you end up playing as Alphino for any amount of time. Okay, you're about to transform. You're about to transform. Oh, you're now about to transform. Fantastic, I spent all of my time and energy healing you guys, only to have to kill you.
Those who can stand, come with me.
I still find half of these designs are absolutely frightening. Okay, is there a way of calming your
Easy
ass
now.
down?
Deep breaths. You're safe now.
Yeah, I think we did alright. We did alright.
Worry
Jump,
not for
jump,
the
jump for me,
refugees,
darling.
for yourself.
Oh, you're a big boy, aren't you? I'm still not a fan of these parts. I don't like the idea that you have to go off and play as the other characters randomly. Like, I'm not present for these parts. I shouldn't know about them. It doesn't really teach you much about the other classes either. Now you know what they have to deal with every single day. I don't need... That's what I have to deal with every single day. It hasn't opened my mind to anything. Estinian, could you not die, please? Jesus, how much healing do I have to put on you? Fucking hell. Heal your floor tank. Apparently it does seem like all of it. There we go. I don't need to heal myself. Oh shit. Myself is fine, I can survive. It's all about the DPS. You shouldn't have let it get to that point. Of course I should have. You gotta show him you're not afraid of anything.
But not hard enough.
There's way too much, so there's a bit too much going on for this one boss. Thanks for the follow, Vi folk. How are you? Welcome in. Hope you're keeping well. I need to really... Oh, shite. I need to really up the volume of that follow alert. Just so I can actually hear it better. So sad there's no cardia. I'm sad there's not a lot of things at all when you're using them. Downloading 14. See you in 2 weeks. It depends on how strong your internet is. I have a 500 megabyte internet, so it only takes like 40 minutes at best.
Someone, please!
What?
So it depends. Oh, don't tell me I'm out of juice.
No. Don't.
I'm rooting for the eyeball, by the way. Some of these guys need a win.
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape!
Oh, are they alive now? Good for them. Good, I just ate a burger. Fantastic. What kind of burger? What was in it? I had a burger yesterday. It was absolutely dripping in buffalo wing sauce.
Euless and the army. So, you've recovered then?
I'm relieved. Jesus, you were gone for a while.
Enough to be of aid.
You said you were only going for a piss. That was 40 minutes ago. What happened? Did you get
We
lost?
can speak of it more later. For now,
Shit
we
happens.
must
That's
fight
very fair.
to repay your salvation in kind, or with better.
Fell in the toilet.
For Garlemald has her pride.
Look, I wouldn't be surprised if you did get stuck. And call the plumber.
Of that I've no
Now
doubt.
that I don't believe. There is no way a plumber arrived in that short a time frame. Those fuckers take 6 weeks. There's no way you were suddenly able to get a plumber on time. Never mind early.
Saviors the Imperial Army. Oh!
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Oh, sod that. You know who would never abandon these people to their fate.
Yes, I would.
To be devoured by their former friends.
I hate it when other characters speak for me. It's not fair.
Beasts must fall
They don't
here
know me.
and now.
I am here based on a
Well then,
contractual obligation.
I'd say it's high
I get the
time
job
we
done
caution
and I
to the
leave.
winds.
So long
Who's
as
you know
spare
who
me
is
the heroic
usually me.
sacrifices. Now, let's go.
On the basis of them not being able to say my name. So one thing I'll give Fallout 4. Being able to say your name was pretty cool. But that was you know, it doesn't translate to other games where you can have thousands of iterations. Right, so typical red mage, my combo, my scorch combo, fair enough. Yep. Fair cure, my embolden, yep. And I also have a limit break. Excellent. Excellent. Let's get on with it then and get it done with. Eventually I might be allowed to play as myself. Did you fuckers not die so quickly? I would have liked the second button on this incoming ad message for start now. Why, just to get it over with? That will be handy, actually. The upside is they have started doing banner ads instead of just video ads. Which is a slight improvement in my own opinion. It doesn't interrupt things as much. Just makes your screen a little smaller. I didn't mean to interrupt my own casting. I don't want to be here for the rest of my life. Yeah, for when it is more convenient time. That would actually be handy. I can start ads on my own side, but I just don't start ads. I don't want ads. It ruins everything way too much.
Fine.
I know a company has to make money and all, but at the same time, don't fucking interrupt everything. Who wants ads? Very few people. People will only accept ads when it's more convenient to.
Not today.
I didn't realize it was half and half. How dare you? For example, between cutscenes, just start it, get it over for the next cutscene. Well, yeah, I can. When I go for. Like, when I pause stuff and I go for a break or whatever for 2 minutes to go take a piss, I can put on an ad and that will stop ads coming on for a while. Which tends to be what I do a lot. Because at that point it doesn't matter. There's nothing going on. No one's here. Might as well run an ad and then have it pause for a bit. I'm sorry, was I not paying attention? Did something happen and I wasn't paying attention? You died once. Let's put it on very easy. No, we'll leave it. Oh, fuck it, we'll put it on easy because I can't be arsed.
Flawless.
We're not here for a challenge. We're just here to get it done with. I still have my pride. Yes. Were you just waiting for that? Yes. So what was I missing? What was I not paying attention to? Or was it just my health I stopped paying attention to? Let ad run this time. I have no choice. I have no choice. I can't stop the ads on Twitch. We've snoozed all of them. It won't let us do it for a while. Eventually we'll find something to deal with the actual ad side of things. Which is quite hard during an MMO. You can't just up and stop shit, but we can find something.
I'm fine.
Wait, how did I get 2,000 coins? From just being present. That's all it takes. You now have the ability to fight back. Why don't you have a sprint, god damn it? We are back going to do some work, so we'll be back in about 20 minutes. No worries at all. Hopefully the work is quick and easy. Non-mind numbing, if possible. Non-mind numbing. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. I see what happened. I understand now. Okay, Black Star. How's that going to work out? Kind of gave me a haircut there for a second.
Nothing to worry about.
Damn it.
The air crackles with energy. Find cover.
I am covered. How dare you? I don't know what spec Graha picked, but it clearly isn't fucking healer. Oh shit, didn't realize you have to go on the inside. I was on the wrong side of things.
As they say,
This is slightly more involved than it needed to be. Like, how do we make this seem a bit more interesting? I know, let's just give them every mechanic we can find. There we go. Excellent. 230,000 damage isn't too bad. There, we've done it. Are we happy now? We're past it. We can now let the good times roll. Oh, I will definitely have a drink, Luca. Thank you very much. Thank you for reminding me.
There's not the barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back.
If you could be auto, that would be great. I would like to do things my own way without having to interrupt us.
Once again. I remember you from Purusha. You helped us there too, didn't you?
Ah, you're from Palaka's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece. Or you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
I gotta figure out if I remember those characters or not. I don't think I do.
Look out!
Oh, now he's gone tank.
Get out of here! Quickly! I won't lose them. Not a one. This will be a brighter future. I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve.
How does he know it's one person's apocalypse?
Get it together.
Am I not the only one who understands that at this moment in time?
In yourself. And in front of Father, no less. You might never measure up to our champion. But we ask too much of him as it is. You mustn't let Eorzea's hero fight alone.
If only they knew that I'm out chilling. Oh, I'm not, I just walk casually. A hero's entrance. Just fucking stroll.
Oh.
This is precisely why you should never skip your squat regime. Never skip leg days. Your legs can never be too big.
I can look after myself, you know.
They need to be giant slabs of beef.
Everything's in order, I trust?
No, you're all fucking screwed. Like, you have no idea. You're all fucked.
I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
Fine, I get to play as me goddamn self.
Oh, a trio for the ages.
Let's just see how quickly we can get through it. Come on.
Just the beginning.
Here we go. Much, much quicker on this turn. There we go. Oh, I could control rather than alt. Forgotten how to use my own bloody keyboard.
This should be the last of the worst troublemakers. With me!
What the fuck is going on? Yeah, this one has a lot more health than the last. Vastly more health than the last. I knew this was going to be a long, arduous fucking cutscene. I told you I knew.
Leave the healing to me.
I'm mixing up my own combo at this point. I'm just repeating fucking turns that I don't need to. I'm slowing myself down.
Now, where were we?
Feel the focus on my brow. My ADHD is also trying to take over, which isn't helping right now. Everything is glowing so nicely. There we go, we're done. Brilliant. Fantastic. Thank you so gloriously much. Let's just sit back and enjoy the fruits of our labor. Not enough fire. It needs more pyrotechnics.
You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Your offer to host us in Sharlayan is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades. Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland. What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you. That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon. Join us on our journey there, and beyond, to new horizons. Come to old Sharlayan. Please.
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
It seems they've a new destination.
The people of Radzat-Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
Didn't realize that fucking the people of Radzat-Han just decided to start walking towards Garlemald.
Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
We're not safe in our own home. Let's make it towards a genuine civil unrest situation. Sorry about that.
Behind you! Just there!
Whatever he said. It's Godzilla. I wasn't too far off.
More of them.
Looks like it was ripped straight from Resident Evil. It's looking for some sip. I'm about to ask who turned him into liquid.
Xenos! Here!
You also cry for fun, only when I'm in the shower.
You'll be alright.
How you doing, Taz? How's the day treating you? Oh, you're home? Already? I thought you were going to be gone for the whole fucking day. It wasn't as long of a trip and journey as you said it was going to be. How dare you?
Why have you come?
Now 30-minute break and cleaning apartment.
For unseen beast.
I wish I had your strength to just go, I should clean things.
Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
I said I am busy today. Okay, I get it.
That is and has ever been my sole concern.
You're being an adult, I understand. I'm just not good at being that.
You, on the other hand...
Why did he ask him, why did you come?
Different query.
Everybody hopes to know if somebody else is happy.
Pales before mine. Yet neither hate nor despair seems sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust. So I hone my blade, and I wait.
That's it. That's all you care about.
Man, this is the worst part of Macbeth.
Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland.
I would say that the
nation
worst
you
part of
rule
Macbeth
as good
is
as
all
gone.
of Macbeth.
people. Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians.
This guy earned his wage.
Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death.
Wayfinder was pretty good. I got the daggers. I now know what weapons I'm going for next.
You slaughtered your countrymen. You did.
I know where to begin our grind.
For nothing in the end. So much wasted effort.
You bastard!
For your own sake, Euless, you must control your anger. It will serve no.
Oh, I haven't used them. I just made them before the stream.
Transformed.
That was it. I haven't tried anything. I've been enjoying my big girthy paladin and his big windy sword.
Would you be happier had I
just need to get lots and lots of money.
What?
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends? Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you alone. Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
You are a blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death. But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you.
I will say though, his jacket does look really comfortably warm.
So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
Xenos! Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day. You will never get what you want, not even the battle you pine for so dearly.
Why does the blood emo dude have the biggest pimple on his forehead? Oh, they all do. It's just a part of their biology. I think it's a crystal of some sort. It's his third eye. How you doing, Christopher? Welcome in. The rendering does make it look like a giant fucking pimple, though. I knew this was going to be a long cutscene, but sweet Jesus.
We're ready to depart. The refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being. There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish.
That's why they usually cover it up. I would cover it up too.
Surprise.
With a fucking plastic bag.
Methods or intentions to acknowledge that
You could see it from space.
are deserving of gratitude.
They all get pimples on their forehead. Man, the teenage years must have been rough. I've never thought of it that way. You have put an image in my mind that I'm not quite sure I could ever get rid of.
It is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, it is only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned. If you would like to join as well, Eulus, we can speak of recent events on the way.
So I know we have one, at least one fucking... We've one dungeon before the 90 part of all of this. So I'm wondering what it is.
Seat on the forum next.
Was that supposed to be a moment of pride or what? Because he just looked constipated. He just looked like he'd been holding back piss for the last hour and his mind just went, you know what, I could do it right now. No one would know and I'd be a bit warmer. So another dungeon, another carry by Poyo. I don't know if that's more of a dig at me or a Poyo. He is constipated, he can't help but look that way. He's just struggling at the moment. At any given time, he could shit himself, and he's not quite sure he could explain himself to the people around him, as they hear the loud splashing and splossing of shit hitting the ground. See Zeno standing there, so uncaring and unprecedented. Gods, I don't know what came over me. Sorry, unrepentant. I didn't actually read that. I just blurted out the first thing that came to mind, but looking back on it, I stand by those words. I'd say I hope they won't incite him to further villainy, but to be honest, I doubt he even remembers what I said. Anyway, enough about all that. It's good to see you again. Actually, I probably should have left this here and then ran and quickly did the Christmas event.
Then. Good. I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly
They
as I
might
could.
give us a break after this to do it.
They would not make it in time.
The additional support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives.
I am glad there's a lot more voice lines in this than in Shadowbringers because... Jesus, and especially compared to Stormblood, because I thought Stormblood was going to blow out my throat. And not in the fun way. This music with fire raining from the sky is funny.
I'm the forum's envoy, Forchano Leveilleur.
It's to add some sentiment of
And you are owed an explanation for these most
joy.
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much. You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere. Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time. In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak.
A little company guy getting chased by the hoarder bug with a
Once the
clown
airships
horn.
have taken to
He
the
is honking
skies,
would
I
make
pray
the
your men
seriousness
can be
better.
persuaded to join him.
I don't think it would.
You'll
Somehow.
permit us to retain our weapons.
I wouldn't have sent you after the Scions were I expecting you to stab them in the back.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions.
Yelling yippee.
Regardless of the circumstances
Yippee!
that saw us at odds before,
And
we need
I
men of
can only think of
courage
Mario now.
more than ever.
All you've done is give Taz food for thought, and that's not a good thing. That's dangerous. That could create some destructive tendencies that we might not be able to fix within a given time frame. You could cause more harm than good there. People will lose their furniture and their lamps.
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse
Oh
me then,
god,
my
of
own
course there's a mod that gives them fucking British vocal lines.
A moment, Master Fortuno. You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Charlian alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
'Tis nothing so onerous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
I swear.
We want to venture to the furthest stars to find the most incredible mahogany to craft the world's most glorious tables.
Any other, I would doubt.
Little company for a tenner is under the silver ranking of revenue.
Not once have you broken it.
Jesus.
Very well. I will
Hey,
request that the forum
it's
make
bang
you
for its
clear to our
buck.
plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
It does. You have my thanks.
Excellent. You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First while we wait.
That Dev should buy a Lambo for himself. He earned it. He needs more than a Lambo.
Did you hear something just now?
He should now get 3 or 4 extra staff members. What's happening? Oh, okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's just pudding way. It's okay.
Where is this star's blasted pudding?
They might have went for a bit too much in the tense direction for this moment.
vanish. Even the dark.
Oh, that music in the background.
And to this bitter clime bring warmth and comfort.
Isn't the same tempo and style as... Oh, what's the town called? Like the second town you come across in Final Fantasy XIV.
Upon my return, I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
Yes, but what are you doing
Damn it. It's
here?
Final Fantasy VII, but I can't remember the name.
That? Aren't you cold?
Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose ere I procure more suitable garments.
What a dumbass.
Then allow me to summarize. We're here because none of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans. It's rude, is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed.
I am working in the company and having red hands from dead comrades so the dev can have enough food on his platter. It's a shame I'm not one of the dead fucking comrades. You know, having me trod on mines for you lot.
And it's not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom?
I feel like this entire situation is kind of a jar. We're all going to die, but here's some comedy.
Hey, maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom. Ahem. As I was saying, should you require any assistance with whatever, we are at your disposal. We were born from Heidelin's love for the lives of this star. So naturally, we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that, though, is it? Aye, not when you've all got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future.
That just sounds like someone pissing on the actual hopes and feelings of everybody else. We'll help you out now, considering you have such hopes and feelings. Jesus.
Towards resolving to do better. So please, show us how.
This is all taking quite a strong lineage.
Forgive me, but are they...
Our Final Fantasy XIV is getting more Alice in Wonderland.
Hail, fellow. Well met. You'd be a member of the Forum, would you? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last. I'm Livingway, Heidelin's right paw. That last bit is very important. As am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
The game is just a fever dream slowly for me.
To our star.
Oh, don't worry. It's going to get vastly heavier. Random Chloe popping up. Yes! Apparently she has also decided to play Monster Hunter World.
Preparations for the Exodus have
I am going to download mine later.
As we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Charlian, where you may advise us as you deem fit.
So I can soon prime myself for Monster Hunter World.
'Twas with reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation.
Wait, isn't there that other guy also that could pop up? There's a lot of other guys who could pop up. Mostly you guys.
And I myself felt a growing certainty that their contribution...
It's grand. The moment Taz decides he's done doing actual adult work and tells us he's doing adult work, we'll know, because he'll pop up playing Destiny. Or fucking... I've forgotten what the name of the game is. Shit, I've been playing it all fucking day. Good to have it you back. Tend to be shirtless in game. I'm always shirtless in game.
For a time, at least.
Would be funny if they add something like kangaroo Nazis riding dinosaurs. What the absolute hell are you talking about? How? What? Oh my god, when you think about it, the Garleans riding their mechs is essentially that.
If that's all quite settled, can we start moving before Urianger catches
Oh
his
god,
death?
it's just Nazis riding kangaroos.
Oh, I dare say you'll warm up quickly once you're aboard the airship. Sat shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
I'm not even online, you buffoon, but we'll know when you are! We will know! We will know. Hildebrid, I think. Oh, we will do Hildebrid, don't you worry. We will do Hildebrid. Okay, so here is Urianger. That is fantastic. We have now gotten our opening. So we're going to leave this guy here for a little bit and we'll go do the Christmas event. Is Poyo still present to mentor me on where to find this? Do I pick it up from Limsa or am I going to Costa del Sol? Fuck it, I'll just find it myself then. Late, and I'm already so tired, Steve. I had 2 hours of sleep. How did you only have 2 hours of sleep? You went to bed so early. What happened? What did you do? Who did you fight? Did you win? Did you bring back treasure? How much treasure did you bring back? Event time again. Do you mean event time again? Did you go back onto Wayfinder after you were supposed to be going back to bed? Just to farm the event? Could you wait for me next time? Because I'm running out of shards. There's only so much plunder fool I can fucking farm. Okay, I'm not seeing anything for the event out here, so I'm assuming this is not any area for the Christmas event. We need you for clearance. Just couldn't sleep? Oh, that's fair. I couldn't sleep either. Apparently I kept up my partner all night breakdancing. Apparently my lungs are at me again. No, I'm not on my PC. Well, that's dangerous. Is that not like life support for you? Stop. Is it in Limsa? Hardly in Limsa, is it? Or am I going to have to Google this? I don't really want to Google this. You gotta run fast or your horse is on fire. I'm running too fast. It's why the horse is on fire. Oh, sweet merciful Jesus. The poltergeist is taking over my soul. It's trying to escape from inside me. Through my face. Because she specifically told us we have to go do the event, but did not say where it was. I'm a very busy man. I don't have time to keep up with these kind of things. Have I already gotten the event? Oh, you're just hanging out here. My bad. No, just fuck all up here. Okay, so where is the event? Where do we find the event? Okay. December 15th until Sunday, December 31st at Jesus in the morning, right? Not there. Every event always starts in the same spot almost every single year. I can't remember it. Oh, is it in Gridania? Is that it? Oh, wait. Does the beard come with the hat? If the beard comes with the hat, I don't care. You should know this by now. I just assume they're everywhere. Everything in my head is funny. I forget everything and most of the stuff I say is out of context. Also, the bar of stuff I can say or wrote is power at my current status. Okay then. There we are. Not with the hat. Don't scream this. Jesus Christ. You're right. I'm sorry. Oh, is it with the hat? Fuck. God damn it. Is there an achievement for it at least? I do like the topiary chicken though. Or chocobo. Every small step is a big victory for everybody around him. Right, well we'll do it for the achievement then. We'll do it for the achieves. This is supposed to be a free spot for me. What the hell? I just tried to grab nothingness. What the hell? He learned he's going to stay beardless. They need to add beards. Like, it's a fantasy world. Not everybody can be clean fucking shaven. It makes no sense. Yeah, you're up at the other side. Let's grab you. Clean shaven is a sin. It's not just a sin, it's a bona fide crime. Let me have hair upon my chin. I could fall asleep sitting, man. Brr, I got it, adult. Go nap. Go lie down for 2 hours and set an alarm. You will feel 100 times better after it. Don't let yourself sit there wilting. Who's got a baby face in Final Fantasy Online? You do, Steve, you do. Thanks. Fucking let you go do your hoodoo voodoo. Aha, bearded lady. We found you. Nope. Not interested. There is no form of lore nor fucking story you can impart to me while you wear a hat with a fucking beard on it. Not a single thing. Okay, I've changed my mind. We'll do this and then I'll go piss. Let's make this as quick as possible. Okay, so there's number 2. I either sleep for 10 plus hours or I don't fall asleep. My brain is weird fucked, man. I sleep for 4 hours. That's usually about it. 4 or 5. Gotta give you a signal when I can smell numbers and taste colours. So, on Wednesday. I don't think you're taking enough narcotics. I think that's the problem here. You can already taste colours. Come back to me when you can hear colour. You can taste oranges. You can taste blueberries. Raspberries, blackberries, strawberries. Those are colours, technically, when you think about it. Those are tasting colours. You're tasting pigments. But when you can hear the colour, come back to me, because then you've got a fucking superpower. There's a few vaults I'd like to break, and I'd need your help. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is my chair being a penis? Here we go. Did you learn anything? I learned some things, but come on. Hurry it up. Okay, now speak with Tenny. Where's Tenny? Where's Tenny and how much money does he owe me? Hedine. I'm gonna head out and be an adult. Maybe some red wine and pills. Brighten up the mood. Jesus Christ. I haven't touched a single drop of alcohol this entire season. I shall wait until tomorrow night. You only owe Poyo money. Well, thanks, Taz. She had forgotten about it, and now you've reminded her. You've also reminded me. It's 2 million gil I'm gonna have to repay her. I make sure you never will again. God damn it. And I'm broke. I've not made back my money at all. $2 million gil without added costs. My company is an added cost. Time is money, friend. Time is money. So Christmassy. It hurts my eyes. Interest. I am the interest. God damn it, I thought it was just a 1. Must equip the following items in order to proceed. The Saint's cap, half robe, Saint's gloves, bottoms, Saint's long boots. Oh, for fuck's sake. For the love of all that is holy. Ho ho ho! This is fucking horrible. I'm really starting to think we don't see what you see. No way you can like these colours. Might be to do with monitors and all. I don't say it's more dark than green, because it is actually nighttime. And the snow is falling. What's the brightness level on your monitor that you see it being green? Yeah, and interest, so boy, just add around 4 to 6.5% per month as fees, deductible and interest per month. Can we not do maths, please? You're hurting my brain. How am I supposed to survive this if you're just going to be throwing interest upon interest on it? It's not helping me. There's pain and suffering involved here. Pain and suffering involved. No friendship discount. You are a tough property mogul. You really are. You will bankrupt me for your own perseverance and your own gain. I don't think that's fair. However, I'll be back in a moment. I really need to piss. 2 minutes. Ah, I'm back. Poyo will get her goddamn gill back. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Damn it, how much additive maths are you doing? Incredible. I feel as though I'm addressing the very captain of legend. Like, when we finish this, I will be able to solely focus on bringing up all of my trade professions, and we can pay back anything and everything. We can get it done. That is what we will do. Now then, pray return to Great Lone Growery and collect Tenny's presents. The happiness of precious younglings is in your hands. Fantastic. Good for me. I'm sure I understand what any of that's about. How you doing, Poyo? Look at you. Small and bearded. A typical elf on the shelf. You're welcome. I bestow upon you the great happiness of Christmas. Happiness for days. Weeks even. Months. Seconds at the least. I appear to have run out of sprint. Excellent. How fucking far away is this? Where is this? Could I not have just gone to the Botanist Guild? Am I an idiot? Why have I made it more difficult for myself? Why are you just hanging out here in the back of the map? Excellent, I'm sure whatever you have to say to me is worthwhile. Good for you. Is there even a small chance of a friendship discount? No? Maybe 0% interest. Where the fuck do I have to go next? Deliver our woven bracelet to Momoa near the quicksand. God damn it. You're gonna have me travel around the world dressed as fucking Santa. Nice belt buckle. Gold leafed inlays with a chocobo. Why are we snowing in the desert? Why? I grant you the friendship discount, so no more interest. Thank you, Taz. Is he someone in the heart? Someone at the heart. Poyo didn't even try. Excellent, here we go. I believe the ads have started. It's unfortunate. Yay, you don't have to give Taz interest. Only friends interest of 15% per month. That's called pay people back. Fucking goddamn it. You're trying to bankrupt me. I guess we're going to have to learn the entirety of the trade professions to earn that money back now, aren't we? This is where it's come to. It is harder to bankrupt a mouse than you, man. Fucking... God damn it. I'm an adult who has things to do, okay? We all are. I have no excuse. Soon. Soon is all I can say. Don't break my legs! That's all I ask. I feel like I'm paying back a fucking loan shark. Let's travel to the Miners Guild. Why am I trying to put myself through a loading screen that I don't have to do? Quicker to just run. Okay, so where is the tyke? Where is he? There he is. Take your package. Never call me again. Happy Christmas. Go fuck yourself. Stop putting your fucking hand out, you greedy dick. Yeah, you've given out all the presents. Ho ho ho. Let's go home. Why do I feel like I'm about to bankrupt myself traveling to places? That should not be how this works. I should not be bankrupt just by the idea of traveling. There you go. Happy Christmas. Can we go back to sad, tear-jerking cutscenes again, please? Please tell me this is the last part of this quest, yeah? There's not suddenly more quests to this. It's not going to break my heart, is it? I still think auto-run should be in every game, no matter what it is. Multiplayer, single player, anything and everything. I think even Tetris could do with some auto-run. It's a highly undervalued feature. God damn it, Poyer, you're still sitting here. Why are you being lazy? One of us has to work off my debt to you. I can't see how you're going to do that if you're just sitting there. Just saying. Imagine if that's how that worked. Yes, weaving a bond. I know, it's just a replay one. Excellent, we're done. We're done. You proud of me now? You're not saying anything. I hate everything this costume is. Here we go. My stuff's back. I'm happy again. Moving onward now. See, the thing is, at the same time, I'm doing story. She hasn't praised me once. Like, what is it all for, then? I sometimes forget how big this place is. Really? Are we for real? 2 seconds.
What in the fuck knuckles is this?
Alright, here we are. Sorry. Very sorry. I had a parental phone call. So before doing it, we're going to chill with the nice background music because my partner is about to arrive home in 2 minutes, so I'll be gone for about 3 minutes when that happens to make a very quick coffee, say hello, and then get back to it. I wish I was in trouble with the mother. That would have been quicker. This was just parental advice on buying a house. Speaking of which, the partner is back, so it's grand. We'll be getting back to this sooner than I thought. I shall just be a moment. Enjoy the ASMR. I will be back at some stage, I promise. One moment. Okay, now I'm actually back. How are we? How is everything? I know it's been a while. In fact, it's almost been an hour. I am very, very sorry. I had to discuss things. And then do housely things. Thank God the pause screen is back. I thought we'd be threatened with some gameplay. Fuck's sake. I was beginning to worry that the Irishman was a permanent feature. How dare you? I am a permanent feature. I'm more like a water feature, but I'm permanent. Nice, go to his server and beg for Gil. He's loaded. Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Ah, the opposite. The opposite. I am anything but loaded. I am broke. I am hyper poor. I am so poor that they charge me to breathe. He has several accounts all maxed out. I'd fucking love that. Do you know how nice it would be to actually be able to make gold? Make some form of gil. It's the one happiness to when I actually finish the goddamn storyline and I could just go do that. He has several accounts all maxed out. That's why he hasn't finished the main story on stream. I've been too busy finishing it off stream and 6 other characters. I dare say Master Fortuno was a nonplussed as we learned the identity of Heideland's lunar custodians. As he will soon discover, they have much and more to offer the Forum. Might I suggest we return to the Annex forthwith? We may yet have time to discuss thy recent adventures here. We are summoned to the roster. Right, so here's the idea. It's one of those evenings where we're supposed to be only going till 5, but considering that we've lost an entire hour to admin work and tomfoolery, we will push onwards. We'll do a greater bulk of this. So I will not be going anywhere for some time. Alright, dance and dance. Dance as much as possible and dance until the eventual heat death of the universe. Where am I supposed to go? Just wondering if they're going to give me a nice, beautiful cutscene with this. Oh my god, he's being nice. He wants something. I don't want anything. I have everything I could possibly need or want. Sure, there are other things I may need or desire, but for the moment I don't. But if you could all package your lungs and send them to me, that might be useful too. The black market is very lucrative in this day and age, and lungs go for a pretty penny. Best I can do is all-rounder potatoes as Tesco's have a sale on. They're not lungs though. Not that I'm complaining, Yurianje, but I wasn't expecting to see you quite so soon. Nor I thee. In extolling the virtues of Aetheres, I did inadvertently awaken in the Elophorates a desire to avert our beloved star's demise. Pearl tells us you've obtained new knowledge that may aid us in our ongoing efforts. Oh shite. I've news to share regarding our study of the Ethereal Sea, but your findings are certain to be of greater interest, and so would I rather hear them first. To what revelations did Heideland's Elpis Flower lead? Then this dynamis is what drives the final days. Right, so we're on about the energy based on emotion at this point. We've gone away from the actual physical energy that is Aether, essentially. So we've moved on to a whole new thing. So I was right, so that means that the whole energy based on emotion is what's driving everything. If it and Nakasa are one of the same, this all but proves Nidhana's theory. Where an entity, through sheer force of emotion, to channel this vast, dormant reservoir into a raging river, its power might surpass even that of Aether. But if our star is so replete with Aether, said entity would need to be outside its influence to effectively manipulate the dynamis of the Great Expanse. Methion. Or rather, the sorrow and suffering of fallen civilizations that she has been hoarding for millennia. Untold anguish and fear and hatred drawn from every corner of the universe, all for a single purpose, the destruction of Aetheres. Venarfo is no longer some unknowable calamity. Yeah, so in the end it's still a big boss. We have but one aim, and it's to defeat Methion. You make it sound so simple, but you're not wrong. Vanquish Methion and we deliver the world from the final days, but to even attempt it there are two conditions. I miss when the crystals were the most important things. I know, now it all seems so universal. First we must determine her location, and before Methion escaped, an enchantment was placed upon her Venant, the woman who would become Hydaelyn. That's where I'm going to be starting. The implications of temporal magics are not entirely understood, and so we cannot assume that our Hydaelyn and Venat, Yumet and Elpis, are one and the same. Nevertheless, due to her intrinsic qualities as an all-powerful being, I'd wager that Hydaelyn possesses the knowledge we seek. Whether she would share that knowledge with us, however, remains to be seen. After all, she intends for us to flee Aetheres, not to stay. This used to be about magic gems that felt real to me. I don't have to worry about this end of the world emo eagle shit. I can pretend to be ignorant. For the moment you can. For quite a few expansions you can, actually. You suppose she has abandoned her pursuit of Methion? The Venat I know would never give up. Isn't that Sonic the Hedgehog? It is, actually. In fact, Sonic the Hedgehog is quite a lot of different shows, TV series, and just media in general. Everybody just loves to follow a good couple of fucking crystals to give themselves superpowers. That's my impression too, otherwise she wouldn't have used me as a conduit for her will or provided clues such as the Elpis flower. I believe she has been waiting for mankind's answers to Hermes' question. Yes, but it's also a bunch of Final Fantasy games. It's most of the Final Fantasy games. You gotta snort the Crystal Sonic, don't question the talking Crystal Sonic. The Crystal Gold Sonic. So what's the second condition? We must find a means to reach Methion. Naturally, our chosen method will depend entirely upon wheresoever she has made her nest. Then communing with Hydaelyn must be a necessity come first. Did you and Master Matoya have any luck with your investigation into the Ethereal Sea? Sadly not, though we enlisted the help of Arenvald and other Echo-blessed allies. We couldn't detect so much as a whisper from Hydaelyn, even from within the Anti-Tower. That sounds like it'd be a very linear storyline, but I remember when Final Fantasy I came out. In Europe, that is. Well, to be fair, all of the Final Fantasy stories are linear. But, say, are they not? Is there any points where they're... No, they all are. They're all linear. From 1 all the way up until 15. Final Fantasy 1 also had time travel. See, time travel doesn't change it from being linear. Like I would say in that age and era, out of all of them, Chrono Trigger would be the one that was kind of the least linear. But it was, yeah, it wouldn't be linear because it had multiple endings. What about 13-2? I didn't play 13-2 because I am a man of culture. I didn't even finish 13. I got through most of it and then just said, fuck it, what's the point? Master Matoya is the opinion that in the years since abandoning it, the forum has found some other method of receiving instructions from Hydaelyn. If so, it would most likely be some form of apparatus for observing the ethereal sea, built closer to home. Sorry to interrupt, we've just received word from the forum. Your presence is required in the rostra, where they intend to discuss the Great Exodus. Beautiful Joe was a great linear game. You know, I've never actually played it, and I've stared at the box art for fucking years. That was in our local Extravision the whole time. It never left it. I just never went near it. I didn't understand what the hell it was. Then Farder was able to persuade them. They're finally taking us seriously. Let us hear what they have to say. Hey, as long as I get a cutscene. My throat is dry. Beyond Good and Evil 1 was interesting. It was interesting. So was number 2. I never played the reboot. Lightning had a great design and maybe was fighting for or against God. Well, no, Lightning did have a good design. But her personality was very naff. Two never came out. Did 2 never come out? What game am I thinking of then? You sure there was no Beyond Good and Evil 2? Or am I thinking of a completely different game? Good and Evil 2. Oh, it's still coming out. It's not out, it is coming out. Why did I think there was a 2 already? Oh, it is in development hell. Beyond Good and Evil 2 is in development hell. What fucking games are I thinking of then? Jesus. All we have 2 is a CG trailer. It had a trailer but never released. It'll never come out. It's in development hell. Ubisoft is too busy trying to launch Skull and Bones. Well, the development head has left, so it's in the same waters as Skull and Bones. Find out where the studio is. By any chance is it in the Philippines? At least then we know it's coming out. It won't be good, but we'll know it's coming out. Why is there a fucking locked box over here? Why have I never seen this before? The box is locked tight. Cool. Why did you let me click on it? The other thing is, we do... Like, I guarantee Skull and Bones does get... It's gonna get delayed again. It was literally the worst gameplay I've ever seen. It's like, oh, you really, really liked Black Flag. Fantastic. So we'll make it based on Black Flag. But let's literally just do it like that. 15 years of game development, and that's what they went with. They've nothing else to add to it. Like, it's an arcade game is what it is. Forums in session, and as such, the roster is closed to visitors. Weren't we fucking invited? It was just a nice vacation spot for the higher-ups. It was, and then they all started to leave. Why did she make me run through the entire building to go over here? What? Why didn't you just make me wait outside? And activate from there. I'm so confused.
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter.
Make sure it's on auto.
We are here to listen and to learn.
Don't want my clicking hand to get
Forum's
fucking
plans
tired.
are more or less what I expect. Then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends.
Where did you buy it? Did you buy it on Steam or did you buy it through the Square Enix launcher?
By your leave, of course.
So you're playing it through the actual Square Enix launcher. You're not playing it from Steam.
Agreed. I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
Go to the library or however it's done.
Thank you,
Get the actual expansion keys from the game. Go to your Square Enix account, which I'm assuming on the Mug Station, and then you add the key there.
The purpose of today's assembly
I have a registration code, but it says invalid when I go to redeem it. How are you redeeming it though?
on the Great Exodus.
The Mug Station is the one thing Final Fantasy has is that its overall redeem systems and all are terrible. They're the worst out of any game. Even buying a sub can be painful. Mug Station plus redeem code. Make sure are you logged in on your account? This is the one time where I think you may actually have to follow a guide. Because I know it's a painful system. It's the one thing people give out about.
On behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glacies.
It's the one thing I liked about Steam. It was a little easier.
Your service to us and the people of Radzat-Han.
Not great, but it was easy-ish.
We have informed of the refugees' new arrangements. Sings your praises as well. As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as we are able.
Then let us begin. First, it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose that Sharlayan has labored these many long years. We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety. Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Sharlayan citizenry, which has been categorized into groups. The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after. Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies. Radzat-Han was foremost among these, but since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
As many as we can.
And how, pray tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
Questions as to the validity of that approach aside, are your plans proceeding apace? we're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
We've now gotten to the admin section of the stream. I am free now, tremble mortals. Have you had a nap?
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct. This Ark, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational and could be launched even today.
When I downloaded the launcher, it didn't give me an option to put in a code, which the instructions that I received via the website said I should have had.
At present, the ship is incapable
I would go to your account itself, rather than just hitting redeem. Go to your actual account.
Into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
Because that's the difference if it's, oh god, that issue. Are you able to help him then, Poyo?
Is there anything to be done?
If you know of that issue.
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem?
I'd also check what version you bought compared to the version you
We
play.
shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency, on 2 conditions. If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
"'Twas simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the anti-tower had you no other means of communication. One far more convenient, I suspect.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your Ark.
Jesus fucking Christ, I solved it. That was rather quick, well done.
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
Delightful as always, Master Alfino. Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself.
You have to let it click redeem code for you. What the hell is that?
Yet, what field has not benefited?
Is this Diablo 4? Were you just trying to quickly use a season pass?
We are at wit's end. What we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration. I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
Order! Order! We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote.
They killed Tomb Raider to make that system.
All in favor of agreeing to the Scions' terms?
Diablo 4's system was a fucking travesty. And clearly on purpose.
"71 in favor, 28 against. The ayes have it."
Now I have more shit to download.
Of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state. And bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings, this is the will of the Forum.
That is just regular banter in the House of Commons in the UK. No, there's a lot less sneering and screaming.
I call this session to a close. Return to your tasks with urgency. The final days...
Not to mention they actually voted. Somehow the one person who raised their hand against didn't suddenly win for no reason. It almost seems like actual democracy. Right, so the things are actually moving on at quite a pace. Sorry about not letting the rest of you in on my plan. I was admittedly thinking on my feet for the most part. But since we require both a means of communicating with Hydaelyn and reaching Methian, in the spur of the moment I saw involving ourselves with the completion of the Ark as a way to work towards both objectives simultaneously. However, we must first keep our end of the bargain by solving the problem of the Aether Burner. I'd like to think it is not a challenge beyond our combined expertise, or at least the expertise of our extended circle of associates. It might behoove us to learn how an Aether Burner actually works before we attempt to improve it though. If the minister on the bench wasn't such a rapscallion, he might just realise that going to Eton doesn't mean anything. It really doesn't. In fact, going to more prestigious, strengthened private schools tends to be a detriment other than anything else. Don't worry, the character creation will take you about 5 minutes. There's not that many things to choose from. Not as in-depth as you'd think. Hooray, you completed a quest. Thanks, Taz. Nah, to be fair, the character creation isn't that deep. 1,000,000 weeks is more than enough. Look, I'm the perfectionist when it comes to character. I have made streams of character creation. The Final Fantasy one is pretty linear. There is a reason we didn't do a Black Desert Online character creation moment. We would have been here for a millennia. As instructed, I shall take you to see the Aether Burner. Meet me outside the Archean. I trust you can make your own way there. Jesus, hold on and wait until we play Monster Hunter during the week and I have to remake a character. That is going to take a while. So the Ark is being built in Labyrinthus. Hardly surprising, where else could they conceal such a massive undertaking? He's being disrespectful to the Final Fantasy XIV gods. How dare he say it's not difficult and convoluted? Because they didn't give you many options to be convoluted. Not even a fucking choice of beard. All your facial features are just stuck to one face. Out of all the character creation systems, Final Fantasy XIV is probably my least favourite. It's one of the more nicely aesthetically pleasing, but choice-wise, it's fucking bare minimum. Steam made a 24-hour stream on the character creation of Destiny and it's like 5 options and chose one of 3 classes. That took us like 10 minutes. What are you talking about? I think it just took us 10 minutes. What do you mean you what? What'd I do now? I feel like I'm being blamed for something I didn't do. What happened? What am I being accused of? Question. We picked up the 8th, right? I know. Why can't I go there? Wouldn't shock me. He seems like he is indecisive regarding his appearance when we all know he really wants to be ginger. I usually go with ginger. Or gingerish. Actually, I'm a bit happy that the character creation isn't that deep. You still can do a lot and more than enough. You can do a lot and you can do more than enough. There are some options I wish they did have, just for character uniqueness. But the options they have are more than enough. Sadly, back in 1.0 there were more options. Was there really more options? I wonder why they scaled it back. Like, I just want beards, man. That's all I want. And let me colour the beard a different colour to my hair. Like, I'm sick of this being the best I was able to get. Why am I glitching out? Okay, I am travelling through space and time. I will appear... there we are. I am Doctor Who. Like, I'm sick of this being the best I was able to get. I just want Final Fantasy XIV Classic. Nobody wants Final Fantasy XIV Classic. There's a reason the game almost died. I need to play the launch version. You really don't. That would be interesting as a standalone one-purchase game. You just play it by yourself. There's no multiplayer functionality. I want C to play Kingdom Hearts again. Nobody wants that. We're not spending 6 hours in the fucking Little Mermaid's kingdom. Again. Trying to look for one fucking door. Our destination lies in the lower levels. The Forum, in its wisdom, has granted you access to the Archaean's lift. Step inside and have Alpha Line take you to the medical something. I didn't read the rest. Oops. The vases had so many shaders, they look so good. The Little Mermaid kicked your ass. We've lost so much for gameplay. For fuck's sake. Now you're just having different conversations for yourselves. Let me down. Yes, please. Oh, it's the medial quarter. Oh, the medial circuit. Right. I just knew I've actually paid attention. I've sent your associates ahead to the Longistian Alpha on the other side of Mariel Ergonomics. God, or Agronomics. Why are you naming this in such a roundabout fashion? Actually, there is something I have been meaning to... No, never mind, I can wait. Let us attend to the matter at hand. He was going to ask me if the carpets matched the drapes. That's always what they ask. Different conversations, they're all linked in an interesting way. Well, I suppose Kingdom Hearts is linked to Final Fantasy one way or the other. Let me play WoW, but everything is just placeholders and call it WoW Classic Alpha. Technically, Classic WoW is just WoW Alpha. Why is he lost to a room? We're not playing Kingdom Hearts. Though I was looking at Kingdom Hearts 3 to buy. I was like, will I actually make sure I finish it? It's the only one I haven't finished. As I just sat there on the last boss. Not that I could buy it. We have so many games in the works at this point that I just couldn't. He was so vulnerable, exploitable, and miserable. Fuck. You make me sound like a victim. Steve finishing, we spent 1 hour looking at a pause screen which was loaded with Easter eggs. It was loaded with Easter eggs. The game was kind in that moment in time. So they were my best hours. Wow. Thanks. I'm glad my misery brings you such entertainment and joy. You were the victim of the Little Mermaid. When you put it like that, it sounds kind of, sounds ominous. Funny enough, Kingdom Hearts 3 killed the game series for me. I loved Kingdom Hearts 3. There was a few things that changed about it. I think it needed more worlds. The worlds needed to be a bit bigger. It was a bit more arcadey than the rest of them. I also would have liked a point to the fucking game. That would have been nice. Rather than it being technically 2.5, only for they moved it up a number to 3 because they'd made it 2.5. You know what? Fuck it. Minecraft stream. We could do a Minecraft stream. I do like the idea of Taz crying in the corner again as he watches my form of gameplay. He's the reason the Little Mermaid isn't allowed on land anymore due to the restraining order. It's not really a restraining order as much as it is a restraining gameplay order. The swimming in that was fucking terrible. Water is drawn from the underground and disperses vapor, stimulating the formation of artificial clouds and rain. By manipulating the temperature and air circulation, they are able to create the ideal environment for the growth and preservation of the biological samples kept here. I want to be physically in your room with a weapon when you start Minecraft again. We could do it. We could. Calling it gameplay is generous. That is, yeah, you're right, actually. Fair play on that. You caught my bullshit. Hold on, how do you know so much about it? My father brought me here as a child. What? And left me behind? Actually, you're the one who left me behind when you went off somewhere with grandfather. The night before, I'd been asking father how clouds are made, so he decided to show me. It was fascinating. I peppered him with questions the entire time. It is all too easy to take for granted the many interweaving aspects of the natural world to grow inured to the wondrous. Don't promise him a good time. He has promised me a good time, and I will hold him to it. But having gained an understanding of the complex mechanisms employed by the Loporrits is recreating a similar environment. I have come to view such process in a new light. The subterranean gardens of Labyrinthos, the lunar prison forged to contain the ancient Zodiac, and the inhabitants built for all mankind neath the moon's surface, each unique, yet undeniably similar. It is no mere coincidence. You can't promise something you make happen every fucking time we play. I'm just saying. Ever since Hydaelyn unfolded to us the grim fate that awaits Atheres, every essential resource we could spare has been delivered to Labyrinthos in preparation for the Great Exodus. But that is not all. It is also a testing ground for the technologies that will allow us to settle on distant stars. And sat in my Steam library, never downloaded or played. For some reason, out of every game I've played in the last couple of years, it has been my favourite. Though the Loporrits have endeavoured to make the moon inhabitable, that is not our final destination. Mankind must learn to propagate life where there is none, to thrive where all is barren. Alas, time is not on our side. I have arranged for you all to enter the Central Circuit. It is there that most of our preparations for the Great Exodus are carried out, the construction of the Ark among them. Though our plans have been made public, access remains highly restricted. You, however, will not be subject to said restrictions and will have free reign to come and go as you please. Such was the will of the Forum, after all. We will prove ourselves worthy of their trust, your trust. But let us proceed. Grab 3 strangers or friends, only for online play. Please don't touch strangers. And go be worthy employees for the company. I'm glad and also confused with the fact that you needed to mention that part. I'm sure so many of us were confused there and went, oh, so we have to go grab strangers. Okay. By decree of the Forum, the Signs of the Seventh Dawn are permitted to enter the Central Circuit. What if I touch the strangers? You can with ladders. Just remember, friendly fire is enabled. Oh, this place is beautiful. The Aether Burner is being constructed not far from here. Overseeing the work is Cockle Dankle, after whom the forge is named. Once the necessary instructions have been made, I shall leave you with him to discuss the particulars. This way. Oh, I can teleport there. Oh, that's why I couldn't use the Aetherite system. So bright and beautiful, cheery. I am legally obligated to remember any people when I use that phrase. It would have been only 2 in 96, but some people couldn't keep their noses out of some people's interest. Jesus Christ. Just remember that I'm off to the zoo tomorrow. You're fine, you have a perfect amount of time. The zoo is a perfectly acceptable place to visit on 4 hours sleep. You'll be fine. Just remember, ask loads of questions and flip off the chimpanzees. If you see a sloth, that's Stee on story progression. How dare you? Sloths are magnificent creatures who risk life and limb to take a shit. All because my friend wanted to see the new baby animals before 2024. Why are they culling them all when 2024 happens? Is that why, for that specific condition? But they can't really go backwards, unlike Stee. Fucking crap. Wait, can sloths not move backwards? Oh, I was enjoying the actual background music. Give me that back. Fade out, thank you. You don't know, maybe I struggle to go backwards. Am I going the right fucking direction? Why have he built this in a circular motion? And what the hell is that in the center? Is that a dam or? There's no way that was just built for architectural purposes or aesthetics. You've no natural sunlight in here, so they can't be for the prospect of solar energy. What are you? Why do you look like a fan? Talking about sloths though, without them there would be no avocados. Really? What purpose do they have for avocados? It's Bill for your mom. He got him. Random 4th grader. Thanks. Sure she appreciates it. It's her 5 minutes of fame. They feasted on the fruit and then dispersed the seeds far and wide. Oh, okay, so they just moved them.
Damn near lost my eyebrows.
I like this guy already.
Coco, think! We'd be well on our way to paradise. Visionaries patting themselves on the backs for their grand accomplishments if you'd only think!
Yes, that does sound rather lovely.
Yeah! I mean, Master Force, you know, what a pleasant surprise.
Not so far, you know, they don't get so far. Well, they only need to get them a certain distance for another sloth to pick them up.
Unchanged, for better or worse.
Treat it like a fungus or a form of fungi.
Which is why the Forum has elected to accept assistance.
Unless they are swimming. They're 3 times faster in water than on land. I did not realize sloths could swim. Except they traded seeds after having sloppy sloth sex. That's monkey behavior, to be fair. They really didn't say much on that.
But engineering is not their expertise.
They have done studies, and after dispersing out food, they quickly realized that monkeys would trade sex for food. We are very closely related to monkeys.
By whatever means you see fit.
Beyond DNA and that, but just thought processes in general.
I assure you that won't be necessary. Now,
are sloths monkeys? I know, I think, aren't sloths more related to bears? I thought. They can starve to death on a full stomach. They also risk being mauled to death by animals when they take a shit.
Think of it like a giant bomb that never stops exploding. Even out in that black void where the ether's right sparse, it's strong enough to move our arc. And it probably won't kill you like an actual bomb.
They are related.
But it ain't.
Sloths live in the tropical forests of Central and South America with their long arms and shaggy fur. They resemble monkeys, but they are actually related to armadillos and anteaters. Oh, okay. Oh, I was way off.
6% more efficient. A measly 6%.
I was way off. I thought they were related to bears. To armadillo? Oh, yeah, no, I suppose. I had to remember what an armadillo looked like.
Hast thou consulted with the Loperids?
They should have turned of their body weight in one go,
Yes,
and they literally have to climb down from their trees to do it.
For lack of a ready answer. The moon's propulsion systems are considerable, naturally, yet they are commensurately massive.
Can't blame them.
It is no easy feat to convert their technology into an efficient means of propulsion for a teeny tiny toy boat, as they say, and as I most certainly do not.
Yes, exactly! Damn it all, I asked for refined adamantite and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable, ancient, incompatible technology! You're trying to drive me mad!
Only after a bad Macca's.
Do you speak of...
So you mean after every Mac? After every McD's?
You know of it?
Only in the most general terms, I'm afraid. 'Twas an alloy of Allagan make, but the secrets of its production were closely guarded. As I recall, the record stated it was vital to Dalamud's construction and launch.
Oi, that's the stuff. No material more conductive far as I know. Slotting some ends like blowing up a dam and watching the river of ether come rushing through. Ain't a living soul that knows how to make it though. We were fortunate enough to salvage some for the ether burner, just a wee bit, mind, from a chunk of Dalamud that came hurtling into the Northern Empty during the calamity. With more, well, that extra 6% efficiency would be child's play. It's a crying shame that we've no other sources.
Surely the many shards of Dalamud scattered throughout Eorzea would suffice. Why not get the refined adamantite from them?
Oh, we tried, believe you me. But only a few specialised pieces would have had any in them to begin with. Drive calls from Ragnarok-class internment hulks. Those are the prize bits we really need. But according to the Gleaners, getting to them means delving deep into the shards. And the defences are still very operational and very eager to blow them up.
It's just the part where we just go looking for this
It's rough going in there.
mineral.
Even for the cream. Not sure they'd make it out alive.
Yeah, you want me to go and fetch the Watsits? At 5 AM after a wild night out in a bar tab higher than the number of days. That sounds like kebab behaviour.
There are multiple internment hulks in Eorzea alone, so handling this ourselves may not be the most efficient option. Rather, if we could salvage adamantite from the shards simultaneously... Thancred, is the link shell we established before you went to Garlemald still active?
Of course. The floor is yours.
What's all this?
Gathering firewood, so to speak. We alone can accomplish little, but joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire to carry us heavensward. This is Alphino. The Scions have need of you.
We're literally just calling people, that's all we're doing.
Understood. I will contact the Lord Commander and dispatch our finest at once.
My sisters are somewhat preoccupied with the final days, so I will lead the 12-Sword expedition myself.
Are you aware of any other sources of refined adamantite?
Logically, such an invaluable alloy would have been utilized solely where absolutely necessary, in components intended to conduct or collect surpassing amounts of ether. Any extant instrumentation or devices would have likely found their way into the hands of etherologists, or enthusiasts.
Magical artifacts of Allagan design? The Eastern Alliance will send word to one and all. Are there other ways we may offer aid? No shards of the Lesser Moon scar our soil, but our stake in this cause is no less for it.
Is there anything in Othard that might be of use to you?
What did you say? Oh, you got friends in far places, lad. Any road, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to one of those Far Eastern sacred relics. Some of them can hold enough ether to summon a whole damn primal. Combine a source like that with the ether burner, and 3, 2, 1, kaboom!
I gather you heard his explosive enthusiasm. Might you secure us a suitable relic?
It shall be done. I know little of machines, but I promise we will do our utmost to gather the materials you need to finish your starship. I am glad for the work.
I have no idea what we're on about at this point. I'm quite lost. All I know is we're gathering shit to make things explode.
Then why are we all still standing about yapping? There's plunder for the taking, and I'm a born plunderer.
Oh, Sickert's
I'll
still
be an
alive.
old Charlian before you know it. Start mixing the grog.
I'm certain that
Kukul's the best Lala. I really
Thank
like
you
him.
all, and do be careful.
Just like that.
Aye, just like that. Our refined adamantite is on its way. Now let us consider our next steps, shall we? There's yet much to be done.
Also, what will go wrong in the meantime? Everything. But that's what we're waiting to find out. We're going to see. Well, not see, but we're going to visually see. We're not going out to see. It sounds like these were reminded of how famous or infamous Alphino has become. I'd have thought he could achieve so much with a single link pearl conversation. Pick whatever class looks like it takes your fancy. There's no real... You don't have to worry about it, because you can have every single class. Just bear in mind that you'll probably have the first one for like the first 15 levels. As we're expecting rather a lot of visitors in the near future, I'd best return to the surface and inform the relevant parties. I'll also have a contact of my own that might be worth a try. Oh, and who might that be? That's for me to know and you to find out. But to be fair, I've been meaning to do a whole class guide for choosing. I just haven't gotten around to it. I keep putting it off for other things. That might actually be my next step. And on that note, I leave matters here in your capable hands. Best of luck. Pick the pugilist. Ah, you get a sweet little monk out of it. You can punch things to death. There is no problem you can't solve with your fists. And if anyone says otherwise, you could just solve that problem with your fists. This isn't quota time, buddy.
Our course of action is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane relics of Allagan make.
Just important to know, do the blue quest. Class quest level 10 must be done to be allowed to choose other classes. Yes, yes it must.
Call upon the Sultan Sworn and brass blades for support as you must. Papashan,
You'll eventually come across a guy with bright pink hair and scissors in his hands. Also do that.
expertise of master artisans if we are
You'll
to
find him in
have any
Limsa.
hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials. Dear guys, we have need of your stone torches. They are to assist the immortal flames in scouring the ruins and to help secure the surrounding areas. I trust I can count on your support.
As commander of the Stone Torches, my son Zimberk will personally see it done.
There's scars on that lad's face.
Pippin, I would have you lead the raiding party. Assemble your finest.
Just do the golden saucer quest and gamble. We lost 6 months to that. Don't do that.
Lord Lolorito, I pray you take charge of the search for Allagan relics. Surely you know of some being traded on open or clandestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults. Of course, I ask.
Why is the princess shaped like a pear? Because all of the Lalafels are shaped like pears.
I wish you the joy.
I put my fate in the cards. No, don't go the road of the gold saucer. You'll never be able to return to the game. Took me 6 months to come back.
Uldar's best efforts may be for naught. And yet, when we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm, did we not learn one simple truth? That which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together. It was the Scions who united us then, and it is the Scions who call upon us now. Uldar will answer that call. We will summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future. You know your duties. I, Nanamo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, bid you good luck and Godspeed.
Fuck triple triad. I've only ever done it so many times. I need more cards. You can also go and do the minion battles. That's a hell of its own. I may or may not be owning stocks of the Golden Saucer. Probably a good thing that Taz doesn't play 14, or he would literally have bought stocks in the Golden Saucer that he wouldn't share.
We fielded a goodly number, but our ranks are heavy with healers, and an abundance of restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses. Still, it has ever been thus with Gridania. We must steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
In that case,
What's the cross-hop bar? I've watched through your entire UI guide, but I have zero idea what the part of the UI is. That is the hot bar for console users. You can just turn that off in the actual UI. Later on, when you're more experienced, you can use hotkeys to make it appear and disappear if you want, and you can put stuff on it and use it like another hotbar.
We thought you might be short on people with a talent for breaking things.
While it pains me to admit it, you are right. Our deficiency so plain to see.
It might have been a lifetime ago, but I was once one of the Scions assigned to the Shroud.
Making fat money and questionable ethical decisions.
I know your people, and I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
This is why you should never be in charge of gambling. It's dangerous.
Then I will impose upon you with a clear conscience. Come, let us speak of how to integrate our forces.
Oh, flames.
I won't let it all be for nothing. I promise you, Papalimo.
Like how we're going through every region just for them to be like, yeah, we're going to go get those things for them.
There you are. We've no time to waste, brother. Everyone has already...
How has that shield survived this long? Why can't they have names like Josh or Brock? Even Asarwadowin, the unspeakable, would be fine. I know. And then most of it from the beginning is done with you just trying to put the pronunciation together yourself.
That was a roar. A dragon's roar.
Meanwhile in the Ruby Sea. And we're literally going through every ally. Everyone has need of some pirates.
Summation, the Eastern Alliance, as well as the Honourable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine, and I, in turn, do beseech the Confederacy for aid. Is that...
Hancock? What a surprise this is. And a fortuitous one at that. I have a favor to ask, you see.
Is that Yoda's voice actor? No, it's his grandfather. Jesus Christ, I was literally all for that. Right, okay. Our friends are searching for refined adamantite and sacred relics. We will only know if they meet your requirements once they've arrived. In the meantime, is there aught else we might do to be of service? You've already done more than enough. If I had to say, though, I could use someone who knows a thing or two about Allagan technology. You there, the lad with the red eyes and matching hair, you seem to know more than the average scholar. Dark times it is. Money from Square Enix be plenty. If only Master Kokol knew how right he was. While he and Graha establish a rapport, why don't we help with preparations for the Great Exodus? Indeed, this would mean going above and beyond the terms of our arrangement, but I propose this not to curry favour. As confident as I am that we will succeed, we must be ready for every eventuality. This would also be an opportunity to familiarise ourselves with the logistics of traversing the Great Expanse, and if nothing else, it beats twiddling our thumbs while we wait for the adamantite. Well, ain't you a bunch of helpful buggers? If you'd mind to lend a hand, I know where you ought to go. Charlie and Hamlet is lousy with researchers and scholarly types busying themselves preparing for the Exodus. That lot need all the help they can get. Money they invested in Web 3.0. What money? Right, off we go. Or can I just... I can't. We'll just travel by air. How far away are we? Or at least that's why they sold all those studios. I would say sold. Sold is probably a bit of a jump. A few of them were just shut down. Don't tell me I can't jump. Hey, thank fucking Christ for that. From what I can tell, a lot of people actually live down here. I don't know how much help we can offer, but I dare say they'll benefit from some of the fresh inspirations Scholaric Montagon mentioned. Let's start by asking around, ideally without getting in anyone's way. Let's meet by the Aetheryte once our work is done. Is it in town or outside of town? Inside. Embracer Studios is getting the gold medal of firing game devs in Europe. The amount of game developers that have been laid off is ridiculous. Remember when Final Fantasy the Spirits Within almost killed Square? Probably because it wasn't as good. It wasn't as Final Fantasy as you would have expected it to be. You know, with all the running away. Helping with the Ark, even with all the power Master Cuckles managed to squeeze out to the Aetherburner, is still not enough apparently. And now I hear the final days have arrived. Horrible creatures running rampant all over. If only we'd begun the exodus sooner. People are dying and there'll be no end to it if we don't fulfill our duties. But we will. We spent years preparing for this moment. Believe in the plan and we'll all be well. They always come back. It's their Final Fantasy. Well, to be fair, Square was about to literally... They were finished. Only for Final Fantasy 1 came out. It fucking saved them. They'll come back. They won't truly ever end. Hello, are you one of the new helpers? Working on the Aetherburner? Oh dear, I hear things have come to a standstill on that front. Even so, I'd choose that over my current duties. Checking and loading samples day in day out. It's tiring, thankless work. Still, no one will be cross if I misplaced a few legumes or what have you. The forum's got enough in their play as it is, what with deciding who gets to board the Ark and when. Lots of powerful people have opinions about that. My heart goes out to Master Fortuno and the others. Hardly get a moment's rest, I expect. Did they even have time to sleep? Where's the Quiet Man? Where's the Quiet Man 10 Final Fantasy? What are you talking about? Final Fantasy the First Soldier. They're working on it. They won't do the Quiet Man again. I still like how they had to patch in all the dialogue. Who thought playing the entire game as a deaf man from a deaf perspective was going to go over like a house on fire? What the fuck do you want me to do? Gather information? From where? From who? I don't see anyone else. Where are you holding out on me? Are you hiding in a house, sir? Or what's the also, did I pick up this? I think I picked this up. Square have some awful ideas. They've used some of those awful ideas. They have a tendency to use a lot of those awful ideas and then just put them in bargain bin fucking stores. Microsoft should ask them to make the Quiet Man 2 Xbox exclusive to pump up those console sales. To be fair, Xbox needs all the help they can get. They haven't fucking got any exclusivities. They have nothing. I have an Xbox One sitting there. I bought it for Overdose. That was it. There was no other reason to play it. None of their exclusive games came out. And even Sunset Overdose ended up on fucking the Epic Store and I think on Steam. Or was it just the Epic Store? It ended up somewhere. And I bought it again. Played it for an hour and left it. Here we go, finally. They have Viva Pinata. Yeah, but you can get that on Games Pass. So what's the point, really? Newbie has left the chat. Yeah, because he's engrossed. He's shit to do now. Fancy meeting you, Rotharian. Your friends in the forum brought us to see their teeny tiny boat. which was quite impressive considering they didn't use any creative or creation magics. What we're really interested in is the theories itself, though we now find ourselves in a sort of funny underground miniaturized version of it. Overdose, that's the status you were in buying the Xbox. Sunset Overdrive is fun. Sunset Overdrive was fun. I did finish it. I enjoyed it. It was just a bit short though. We were hoping the forum would give us that guided tour, but it appears they've rather preoccupied. Honestly, all that time to prepare and they're still not ready. I suppose we'll just have to show ourselves around, or at least that's what we were planning to do until we chanced upon Urianje and your good self. Since we're both dawdling about engaging in idle chit-chat, perhaps you could show us a few points of interest. Won't that be fun? Scroll up and reply. Hey, I'd love a new Viva Pinata game. They were great. They can't. That team is currently dying on Sea of Thieves. This is true. A tour of Labyrinthos. An unexpected yet prudent suggestion. Given the similarities betwixt this artificial environment and Bestway's Barrow, it would be our best interest to have the Loperots acquaint themselves with those conditions deemed optimal by their Charlian collaborators. I fear, however, that continued reliance upon my limited knowledge would risk narrowing rather than broadening their perspectives. Mayhap thou art better suited to lead this venture. What a marvellous idea. Might we begin with what great big what's it over yonder? Fucking what big great yacht's it over yonder? What are you talking about? Oh, that thing. Ah yes, the what's it. I shall leave its explanation to Rathian. Please don't. My throat is fucked. My throat is gone. It is depends if you use please. No please for your old man. Like, also, if it helps, there are game chats as well in the Discord that you can use when it comes to other information. And voice chats as well. If people are in them, we tend to just drop into them. I've also just pulled my back. You know, it's just if you need any extra information, you want information a bit quicker. No please for you, old man. See, Taz, you're now part of the old man equation. Welcome aboard. Thank you, boyo. Wait till I get my scooter and give you a good scolding. Jesus Christ. How much of a scolding does one person need? Just tell me what your favourite animal is. I don't know if I could even tell you mine. I don't know what mine is. That I think about it now that that question's been proposed. Like, what in the world would my favourite animal be? I didn't tell her. I couldn't. I don't know what my favourite animal is. I like a lot of differing types of animals. Like, I can start the conversation first if you want. Foxes. Foxes are great. They're hilarious. Or ferrets. One thing is that foxes are usually smell like piss. Because they piss on everything. Tuned 14 on that bad boy. Getting all the grandmas from the graveyard. They're widows. Jesus Christ. The fuck's a palace cat? Explain to me what a palace cat is. Oh yeah, palace cat. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was their full name. Too grumpy for my liking. My cats are already grumpy enough without adding to it. Too bad they're wild as fuck. So are foxes. I like foxes. Or ferrets. But you can't really get a ferret as a pet because it counts as being an exotic pet. I'll tell you if you can guess it. I've actually forgotten the name. What are they called? What are the chances that your favourite is a tardigrade? It's a long stab in the dark, but it's there. Just saying. It is a tardigrade. I figured. It makes sense. How could you not like the most physically impossible animal on the planet? That's the best part. Spotted rusty cat or caracals from me. Capybara is your close second. I suppose at this point in time, considering that I have 2 cats as a part of the family, then yeah, I would say cats are probably number 1. Why did you go capybara as a close second? Why do you like capybaras? Are you not a fan of the Wolverine? What about the honey badger? They're so cool, but they're just like really, really heavy hamsters.
Over a kilo heavier. At odds with the fierce-looking face, the body is round, with long...
The size of that fucker.
The team then releases the cat.
He's huge. Absolutely massive. He's not very fast, is he?
His legs aren't designed for distance. After a short, high-speed dash, he stops to survey his surroundings.
He looks like he is perpetually pissed off all the time. What do you spell tardigrade?
This episode was tolerate environments that would kill other animals in seconds.
Look at this thing.
This is primarily true for terrestrial tardigrades. Marine tardigrades
The most resilient animal on the planet.
Their habitats are much more stable. In the most extreme of conditions, terrestrial tardigrades
They're really shy. They just look at him standing on his tail.
blast hardies called tons. And in
How
this
is this
state,
what this stream
they
has
can
become?
withstand a whole heck of a lot. Some species can survive at almost absolute zero, negative 273 degrees Celsius. On the hot side of things, they can survive for extended periods of time in temperatures of over 150 degrees.
Is this where I become a React streamer all of a
past
sudden?
the boiling point of water. They aren't able to live in these extreme temperatures forever. The longer they stay, the lower their chances of survival.
Oh yeah, Sandra, what server did you pick in the end?
200 degrees Celsius and up to 30 years at minus 20 degrees Celsius.
You always had been a React streamer. Not really.
They enter a state called cryobiosis. In order to protect themselves from the expanding water inside their cells, they release cryoprotectants, which make the ice crystallize in a way that is less damaging to their cells. Tardigrades can take a lot more than temperature, though. Some species are able to withstand pressures that are 6 times higher than those encountered at the bottom of the Mariana Trench.
Jesus
Which
Christ.
is about the same amount of pressure that we get to talk about bearded dragons on Animal Logic. Some species of tardigrade can survive inside a vacuum and have even survived in outer space, where they're exposed to both a vacuum
We just point out that
and
it just
solar
looks like an
radiation,
arsehole with teeth.
as they were in an experiment by the European Space Agency in
It's literally just an arsehole with teeth. Thanks for the follow there, Funkline. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the follow. I hope you're keeping well. Right, before we deter or move on, we'll be up in the top 10 cats. Right, what we're going to do is just... My words and my brain have not fallen with me. Sanders, what? Oh, you went with Pugilist, didn't you? So that would mean you're in Ul'dah. I'm standing in Dal doing my... Fair enough. I'm going to stand next to you for a couple of moments, so... I think that's how we're going to do that one, because that sounds hilarious. Why did I go to Mordana? What am I doing? I'm trying to remember where the start point for Ul'dah is. It's up top, isn't it? I think it's up top. What's the character name? I'm good. Just cleaning and throwing on dinner. I'm glad. What kind of dinner are you making? Is there chicken? My brain went to weird places when you said throwing on dinner. It automatically assumed throwing up on dinner, and I was like, why would you be doing that? Why is that a choice for the day? And then I also realised that that's probably a kink somewhere, so let's not delve much further into that. Do it. Just finishing a quest so I can see everyone. It's where I've been for the last hour. Pizza just from M&S. That's fair. That's that. No, you know what? That's fair. What type of pizza? Be careful. A lot of people here judge pizza. I don't know why. They're just very picky. I can't even bring up fucking pineapple and everybody gets cranky. But then some of you weird fuckers will have banana on it. Boyo, where are you actually? You know, we'll reconvene with you. We'll work from there. Fucking Jesus Christ, how many clicks. Ul'dah is definitely the most confusing starting city. It can be. It's also the quickest one to get out of. I just can't for the life of me remember where the spawn-in point is. I think it's upstairs by the landing. He hates Santa. I don't hate Santa. I loathe Santa. Santa doesn't need to be a thing. Santa's just a sex offender that we've just left go about his own way. That's all it is. Could probably make this quicker if I just use the Aetheryte system. Sometimes I just forget about that. I think it's that... Oh, yes. That's actually a good place. That's a good place. Good shout. We'll go there. Running around in a circle is confusing. It is when you want to go inside. Yeah, so we'll pop into the tavern. You do spend a lot of time going in and out of there. We don't have Santa here. The Christmas presents come straight from baby Jesus. I doubt that, but I'm also intrigued to see if that's true. Why would Jesus give presents? Even as his last gift, all he gave was some bread and wine. He could have given anything. Starting point to see people is always inside the adventure. Is it always? I think I've rushed through it so weirdly often that I've never thought about it. How you doing, boyo? You can already see people. Surprised you went with Bunny Boy. Poyo, why are you still in a Santa costume? One moment, my cat's being a dick. Because you're fucking slow. Don't blame me for the slowness of my transgressions. Oh, now my cat's come over to annoy me. No. Come here to me. No, where are you escaping to? You've done this to yourself. What are you doing? You stop head bopping me, Mike. Trying to escape. I feel like you're trying to escape. Go on, escape. Go for yourself. Go. Be wild. Be powerful. I like this. This is where you realize I was supposed to end stream like fucking an hour ago. What? Do you want food? Would you not press my keyboard? Would you do not attack my lights and my monitor? Sometimes you hold the cat like a person that hates babies and gets handed one and is mostly confused. I'm not starving my cats. They eat 4 to 5 times a day. Oh, here you go. You alright? Comfortable now? Okay. We'll stay like this, so. Are you trying to attack my mic wire? He's also got his claws in me, and I can't do anything about it. Or it'll freak him out and he'll claw me more. Okay, we'll feed you in a minute when I'm done. How does that work for you? Okay. Right, I think us just randomly sitting here staring at things is where I'm going to end it, because I need to feed these buggers. Because once the one cat is hungry, the other cat is hungry. And then I'm going to go get myself some food, because I'm quite peckish. Is that what we'll do? I don't have use of my arm, so I can't actually bring up a just chatting screen. It's true, cats do tend to rule the world. They just seem to completely destroy any means of plans. Oh, okay, you're gone. Okay. Alrighty then. You do that. Not that you can't move anymore, that's your life. I know. And that is also the signal that I'm going to end it. I need to do some video editing and then I have some games to play. I will probably pop into the Discord myself for those who are there. But yeah, otherwise guys, thanks for popping in. Thanks for the follows as well. It's nice having you all in. I will be back again, don't worry. See you later. You shall see me later. I'm always here. I am a god in my own right. I'm everywhere and all the places at once. Oh, stop attacking my wire, you penis. But yeah, what we're going to do is it is New Year's. I don't foresee myself being on tomorrow night or Monday because it's New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. It depends on the plans of myself, my partner, what we're going to do and how we're going to do things. Otherwise, I will be back Tuesday. For Tuesday, I think I'm going to play Heartbound. Just for something different. Just a one-off little stream. and maybe go through with that. The Thursday then I'm going to do Monster Hunter just to restart that, and then I'll be back to Final Fantasy then for the weekend, because I would like to finally get everything finished, and I have so many things still to do. I have all my crafters and everything to level, and so many extra, everything that's leading up to where we are now. I have so much to do that I should have caught up on earlier. I still need to get my Sanctuary Island. That's another flaming thing. And the raids, obviously. I have to do the raids as well when they're finished. That is another thing. But yeah, we're going to take Taz's advice and we're going to raid Ark. Well, hey, there's Ark. Alright, we're going to raid Ark. Tell him hello. Don't forget to mention I sent you. And I'm going to talk to you after. So, enjoy the rest of the evening. Thanks for popping in as well. And I'll see Tuesday. If I am popping on at any stage between now and then, I'll pop into the Discord. I'll let you know. Whatever it is, the next stream will be Heartbound anyway. So, yeah, enjoy the rest of the evening, guys. It has been a pleasure, an honour, and a privilege, if anything. Mind yourselves. And whoever's in the Discord after, I'll chat to you then. So take care. And have a good one, guys. You've all been absolutely beautiful. Can't find the end. Anyway, bye-bye.